Hi everyone, welcome to the channel. This is part 8, Kingdom Come. I'm still trying to find out if the game is gay or not. I haven't seen a lot of things that may indicate that it is, and I'm quite liking it. It's a good game, it's my style of game. I'm mostly doing some robbery, and it's good stealth. I like it a lot. So we found Salpeter, and now we need to find the girl and some perfume so we can infiltrate the wedding. There's always enemies here, man.
Mercy! Spare me!
No. You attack me and then you say mercy. No. Doesn't work like that. Imagine being a bandit, you know, you attack the guy is stronger than you, and then, oh, sorry, man. It was a mistake.
Mercy! Leave me be!
Again? Well, since I'm here.
I give up!
No giving up.
What'll it be?
Crazel has an offer for you.
What does that old goat want this time?
He's looking for a girl to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
Aye. More or less.
What do you mean, more or less? Does he want it for himself or not?
C'est toi, hein?
Aye. For himself.
So she's supposed to go to the mill? Doesn't he have a woman there? Has the old pig got no shame?
She's supposed to go to the Samine wedding.
What, to go as his companion?
No, actually.
What the hell's this all about then?
I can't say the whole truth, you know, but I need to say something.
So she will end up with Ulrich? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. The girl will get some perfume called Minty. I've already taken care of it. Nobody will be able to resist it.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Well, it's about the Master Chamberlain.
He's looking for a girl for the Semine wedding.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say? Hmm?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something.
Mais un bail, comme
Or
je t'avais
does
dit.
the Master Chamberlain not like silk?
Je trouve, c'est rien de spécial,
Or if this
simple.
bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him,
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a
Kind of
tidy
retarded,
sum.
her.
I reckon and I'll have to choose
Before
one of
she
you
only
myself.
said
Dorothy, I swear that
and now she's just repeating
I'm
herself.
not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too, and I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Just don't be
Calm
dumb.
down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again.
Just
I
think
just
before.
wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
Oh, I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening?
What he demands is just heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
He is a sodomite.
He's not a sodomite, is he?
If only.
That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Enelin of Winterthur, like she was a noble
Miss
woman.
on.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance. But she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
It's your kid.
I'll pray for her.
It's your kid.
Thank you.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Good day.
You can. You are the assistant to the moderator. No, they were no longer there. Yeah, the enemies.
Morrer. Os morrer.
I hear there's some Eneline here with you. Where can I find her?
She is calming our horses with her pretty little face. Follow the smell of the feelies and you'll find her. Or if not, she'll be getting water down at the pump.
Excuse me.
Good afternoon.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
At the Jellyov Baths. They said you asked about a job there.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. What a pit. That cow who runs the place almost fainted when I talked about coin. If she had any idea my real value is 10 times higher.
Because of the
But
huge
be that as it
titties?
may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
She said her value is 10
A
times
wedding, you
higher.
say?
And I'm
The
asking
last time
because
I was
of
at a
the
wedding
huge
was in
titties?
Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All right then. How much?
How much?
How much? Coin, gel, soldi, dinero, mel, grosce. Understand?
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
Ha! A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp. And a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all. I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meats, cakes, maybe even fish.
Lovely. And what else?
Is fish something rare at that time? He talked like maybe even fish, like it's something that would not be probable, you know? Meat for sure, the other thing for sure, but maybe even, you know? It just said fish. It doesn't talk about rarity. You can inspect the horses.
Well, the stables in Semine are renowned. The groom will certainly show you the finest horses they have. They might even let you mount one.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
Well, you simply have to seduce him.
I beg your pardon? Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
I'm sorry, but
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army, until he stopped paying. Ginger bastard. I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
all right. Got it.
I should hope so. So,
But basically she's a whore, but she doesn't like if you say she's a whore.
Yeah, but she's a expensive whore. You know, looks and stuff.
Crazel will tell you himself. Before we go to the wedding.
you men and your secrets. All right then, I'll wait for Crazel. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated.
I'll wait for Crazel.
Worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
It seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both things, a respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard.
Well, this is kind of starting to be
what
gay.
you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bath wenches. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say,
But
I'm quite
the thing
curious
is,
about the Chamberlain now.
there were people like this at the time. Gay people have already existed, you know. It's just before they were hiding behind the rocks and the rocks.
It's not even trans. You know? He's born with both. It's very rare.
We're agreed then?
Certainly. Believe me, it takes a lot to put me off. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
There'll be lots of wine at the wedding.
I suppose. But I won't complain if you find me something beforehand. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
You should get some nice clothes for yourself in that case. You don't look too terrible, but there's always room for improvement. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
About the things from...
Yes.
I brought you some wine.
Where is it? I don't see it.
Me neither.
That's all for now.
You get nothing. Good day, girl.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh.
Boy, I'll show you. You won't. You want to try me?
You see? And I can take this kind of...
Having a chance.
Bandage yourself. You're gonna die. Wow, ça va. Ça ça me met sur pause. Je suis étonné que des simples villageois sont mis comme ça.
Because I have no armor.
Yeah, they didn't look like they got much more than you.
This is why I dispatch them easy, but one mistake cost me all my life.
Yes.
Because you said, oh, do the mass strike. Oh, show me the mass strike. What? What did I do?
Ragman.
Ragman?
Yes, Ragman.
What?
I want to speak to you. Talk to him. Talk to Ragman. This is Ragman.
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Oh wait, Bitcoin. The fuck? That's much for yeah, right?
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashing.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no
Oh,
beggar.
bye then.
I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashing. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
And you're surprised? I run into beggars, but never any like yourself. Something's obviously fishy here.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I simply want to reach Vlashing. You know, see a bit of the world and that.
Look, no more games.
I've told you.
All right.
Farewell. May you travel safely.
Yes. Thank you.
What brings you here?
I need a bath.
Aye, I can smell it from here.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Look, don't try that again. No need for stuff like that. Oof. I apologise.
Alors fais voir à quoi elle ressemble au moins. Non. Round two.
I don't know if I can sleep here. Because in the first game, you can sleep after you have a bath. Well, clearly I can't.
Well, we'll have to quit.
It's a nice place to rest, passing by in the summer.
So I need to buy some nice clothes.
That's mine. Find your own.
Alright.
Oh, il a une bonne épée, on dirait.
He's got a mace.
Ah, c'est un champion.
You deaf?
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Ah! Ha! Ah! My God! He's dead.
Ah, il est là-bas.
What? So this is the good sword you were talking about? Where is the sword that you said?
I said it was a champignon. It was a mushroom. I thought it was a sword. It was just a mushroom.
Alright, so nothing. I didn't need to kill him, he's kind of a friend of the trade, you know? He was not hostile.
Well. Seal. Kill the innocent.
Yes, but it's not my problem. I do that too. Bartoszek.
What'll it be this fine morning?
This could use some repairs.
Excellent.
I already look disgusting. Why is that? I just took a bath. Is this because of the fight?
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Oh well, what can...
Excuse me? I'm looking for
All right.
a friend of mine.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, Fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king. And he isn't
Bashka!
even going to the wedding. So, no.
Bashka the
I haven't
butcher.
seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry.
Show me your wares.
So they don't tell me what to buy.
Well, me he did for my playthrough.
Alright.
He didn't really tell me. He said, I will tell you what when it's good. Du coup, j'achète. And in the end, he tell me, it missed something. So I buy a hat, and the set is complete. So basically, you can buy
Burger hat.
You can buy this. This is the hat I bought. This one. This color, the brown.
This is not brown, this is red.
This is brown.
This is red, man.
This is brown.
I don't think so.
This is red.
And this is still red.
This is brown, man. I can see it. This is red. This is brown. This is red. This is brown.
I don't think so.
I can tell you.
So can you put on the hood or not?
I don't think so. That would be cool.
Maybe next time then. What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
Oh.
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting
No.
my time if you don't want anything then?
I want to go too fast.
What do you have?
He talked about brocade. Brocade.
For the woman. Yeah.
I guess this is it. Oh, it's clearly written that. Alright. I don't need to buy anything else, I think. I don't want to invest too much in that whore. What should I get? Because the noble quilted O's is showing the the underwear.
The garter. Yeah.
Oh, there's van braces? I didn't saw any. You know the protection that we had in the first game? The arm protection that was really cool. Because in the first game, oh, you can't shoot arrows without this, and now you can. And it's too bad because it was cool armor. Is this good? Gallant? Looks kind of the kind of things. How is he called? Don't remember his name. This one? I think I got the same at home. No, I have it already on myself. Oh, there's too much crap.
Maybe he didn't help you for...
Maybe I don't need.
No, because maybe because your reputation is 50. If you got 100, maybe...
Okay. Or maybe because I don't need. Since I'm infiltrating differently. I'm a bodyguard, you know, I'm not a guest. I don't know.
The red ones.
Yeah, I don't know if it matches.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
No, I'm just looking. I'm just looking. I'm not gonna buy. Can I use some gloves?
Yes.
You know the vamp braces are missing, man. Can I go like this? No, I can.
Mais il faut que tu mettes tes chaussures. Un chapeau, je pense. Et après, tu peux l'enlever, le chapeau, t'es pas obligé de le garder.
This?
Non, pas ces bottes-là. Le noir, là, c'est bien. Ouais. Ça va,
It's fine.
You know what?
Take care.
I'm gonna choose. I'm gonna go however I want.
What will it be?
We'll
What
see
do you
what
have for
happens.
sale?
Stupid hats, man. I thought about making something like this. Outfit and even a character that has the same, let's say, style of the characters in the game. You know, the dual game with a lot of physics.
yeah.
You saw there are guys with polished saber and kind of polished style. Could be cool, like a big time duelist. Is this a good? What is a good hood?
Well, you can put the one you want. But the black and red was not too bad. Surtout si tu mets les autres chaussures. Bon. C'est quoi ça, le loup?
The pointy cap.
Ouais. Ceux qui passeraient de lune, hein. Ce qu'on a vu.
Oh, I can do a Robin Hood build.
Yes, you can.
I take from the rich and give to me. I'm poor. Kind of works. No, but I can go to poor people houses and drop some groschen inside their loot boxes. I'm like Santa. Later, when I finish the game. This is a ladies' man coat. gallant.
Yeah, well, it's more lady than man.
You cannot compare style from that time to style now, come on. Is this good?
I have it, yes. I got it. It's the first one.
I kind of like this one, you know, for the time. I like the cut. This one should be okay, since it's noble.
Je pense que tout ce qui est là, ça serait ok. Peut-être pas tout.
The simple hose? I don't think so. Yeah. No, they are worn by noble lords as well as simple folks. So I could use these pens. I think. I told you anyways, I don't care, I will try. I'll see how it goes. Maybe they send me back.
But it's not that good.
How so?
Like it's like the color, it's like
Gray?
yeah, not. I mean, it's like if it's
This
dirty
one.
or something.
This one.
Yeah, but it's the same. It looks like it's dirty. You know.
Well, they were always dirty. It's the better pens, man. Come on. What can I say? I'm not gonna overthink it too much.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Satisfied?
Look, offer a bit. Very well, then. Thank you, and take care.
Do you know where's a cobbler? A cobbler. The guy that makes shoes. You got a problem? And these pants look larger, you know, not as tight as the others. Couldn't you tell? What? What's the problem?
Just do you fucking outfit.
Yeah, I'm done. Coat or no coat?
Yeah, coat.
Which one?
This one.
Red. Well, I'm gonna go to the cobbler. But I don't know where he is.
The trader, maybe.
I don't want to go to the trader, I want to go to the real deal.
I don't know if it even exists.
I think so. Because the tailor doesn't sell shoes, and in the first game you had the guy that you had the cobbler. I think I saw someone.
I think I saw. Ah, lui peut-être? Non, Sadler. Sadler.
Well, I don't know where I can find the cobbler.
Les points.
Boyer? A Boyer, yes. There is no cobbler? Makes no sense. Why don't the tailor sell shoes then?
God bless you. Was kann ich dir heute Morgen anbieten?
Show me your wares.
Wie schade.
Can you look it up quick, please? Where is a cobbler in the game? Because maybe I didn't find it yet, you know. I didn't find the shop, you know. Come on. At least search about it. So you see something, you know, maybe they tell you there is no cobbler. Maybe it will come later. Like the barbers.
What would you like this fine morning?
Can you just please search?
Yeah, but
What do you have for sale?
Take care then, and thanks for nothing. Good day.
Matthew, Cobbler, Matthew. Yeah, and Cobbler.
Where?
Trosky. Dans le château.
In. All right, so I can go there.
Tout en faire, le château où il est.
I don't know.
C'est bien ça.
Where is it?
Non. Ok. Ah oui, ça doit être par là. Ouais. Descends. Vers. T'as rien découvert? Non, c'est pas sûr. Ok. Bon, mais oui, non, c'est le château. Sinon, Sadler.
Where can I buy shoes?
Sadler.
All right.
Friesenzeit, Herr. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares.
He told me that he sold the perfume.
What can you do?
Because I already have one, but it's weak. And she said she wanted one that lasts all night. Well, I can just not care.
Mind where you're going.
Was wünschst du?
Show me your wares.
He always does this kind of Jedi mind trick.
Let's talk about the price.
I'm gonna haggle for one wine. This is how you stay rich.
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
This was the castle I told you about. I want to rob this place. I already scoped it out. There is this door. you can go through here. It's gonna be good stuff.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Doesn't look to be working hard.
God bless.
About the nomad camp by the pond.
Let them stay there by the pond. It's fine by me. But I hope they don't come here into the village again. See you later!
Alright. Good talk. No, it's related to Tibor. When you save him, he's here. Oh, I'm sorry. Calm down. I'm just looking for the...
I don't feel much like moving. What would you like? Would you repair a few things for me?
So, I understand, since he also works leather with the saddles. Makes sense. But I told you there was a cobbler in the game.
What would you like?
Cobbler Matthew.
What do you have for sale?
You shut the fuck up now. Oh, he also sells gloves, alright. I haven't talked to a saddler yet.
That's good.
Does this change anything? I don't really like, and I don't change weapons during combat because they hit me and I can take it and it's not very fluid, you know? It kind of sucks. I haven't seen a lot of cool boots yet.
Travel boots. These ones.
But they're not high. This is why I'm wearing these ones, because they're okay. What you mean in quality?
Yeah.
Well, I don't care about the quality. I care about the looks. Those are high but look strange. They don't have proper soles in the game. The first one, they have the same thing, soles, you know, the sole of the shoe. Smell. You know, it shouldn't be flat like this. It should have a heel. They look shitty.
You see your boots? Do you see your boots? By the pin shoes.
I hope the cobbler has got better stuff.
You'll save a lot.
Gal? What is that? Alright. What?
Mixing potion.
Alright.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Well, nothing changed.
What kind of shoes do you want?
In the first game, there was some kind of pirate boots, you know, that are...
Greetings.
The top is reversed, like pants, you know, I don't know how you call it. Comme des ourlets sur les bottes. You don't have boots like that, and there was a lot of high boots in the first game. The clothing looked better in the first game. There was clipping, unfortunately, but until now I found that the clothing looked better. Maybe there's more stuff in the other map. You saw it? There's new clothing? Alright.
Is there new clothing? I don't really know.
About the things for the...
Yes.
I have a dress.
My, oh my. We're not in a... My God. It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories.
Everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am.
Quests, man. It's the worst shit. This is why Sifu is one of my favorite games. You don't fetch. Just fight.
Alright. Well, what are you gonna...
Can we go to Semi now?
Well, the outfit isn't terrible, but it's still not quite right.
This isn't good enough.
Henry, we're supposed to look like we belong there, so you'd better try harder. If you don't have anything better to wear, go to the tailor and buy nicer clothes.
Yeah, the boots. Look like a pen. Change these fucking boots. I think this is the song. The problem.
Can we go to Semi now?
I told you to take more effort with...
This isn't good
I'm
enough.
trying.
We're supposed to. If you don't have it, see you later.
You don't know.
Should have bought hats too.
Can we go to Semi now?
I told you to take...
This isn't good enough.
Henry, if you don't... See you later.
Shut up, man. Come on.
Fucking pants and the hat. You need to get the hat.
You sure about the hat?
Yeah, well, that's the last thing that was missing when I asked.
Okay. Because the hats look retarded.
Well, you can remove it when you arrive to the wedding.
Yes, but people will remember that I wear the ugly hat.
Why did you not buy a hat from the gypsies?
What can I do for you?
They sell?
Maybe. Ah, sure.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
Ooh, big man.
What do you think?
Not great, not terrible. Pick something better.
But it doesn't tell me what.
I'll have a look at the web.
Alright.
Put the hat on and see that.
So.
This is the retard hat. Maybe the one I bought was not bad.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. What will it be?
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Look why it looks them. You look them. Why are you them? You are them. It's better now.
What are you here for, friend?
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Not great.
Okay. Alright, but I needed to see.
You peasant boots. But the pants doesn't look good, man. It looks too much like a peasant.
Where is the noble? I had some noble. I don't really like the red, you know. I had some noble hose. Whatever. Where is it? But it's not fit for a lord. I think. Well, let's try.
What about this?
Well, it's not...
Mais du coup, le truc noir et rouge, ça passe plus trop. Là. Autant prendre un truc plus clair. Beige. Beige. Ah non, c'est à toi ça. Tu captes ce que je veux dire?
Yes.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Well, red is what he wears in the first game.
That's a cool story. That's a cool story.
Henry story.
But I'm looking, but I can't put on anything. It needs to be specific. This one?
Yeah. Looking like a real Robin Hood.
The thing is, I shouldn't even put something with the hood. The hood doesn't look very noble.
Well, it does.
And something like that, long, looks more like a jester.
Thank you, and take care.
I'm gonna see if I can go with without it. But I need to know first if the Gambazon is a problem.
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Magnificent.
Okay.
I couldn't have. I think you're.
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Magnificent.
Okay, I can go without the stupid
Picked a better
hood.
outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Well, not that bad. Hood? No hood? And when I get there, I'll be dirty. Man, I went to the bath. I get out of the bath, I'm dirty. Amazing.
Good afternoon.
Can we go to Samin now?
That wasn't
He
too hard, was
sounded
it?
angry.
It suits you. You won't look out of place now.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Why? I
Welcome,
was
Miller.
too...
Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Prezo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Gavietta from Coley. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is good wife Kvieta.
Miss.
Henry, I'm helping Miller Crazel.
I brought him along to chaperone Miss Gavietta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kivieta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's food and drink aplenty.
He's got
We
nice
can
robe.
easily accommodate one more
He's
guest.
got nice robe, the Chamberlain. You need
What
to
about
steal
Lord
it.
von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Why would it end in disgrace?
Well, there are the beggars, and then there's Yurko and his band. I should never have invited them.
Do you want me to get rid of those beggars?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Sameen.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma.
Tuma.
Surely understand
It's not a
for
Tuma.
security.
Not a Tuma. Where do I... Well, I need to find Tuma, I guess.
Ago, and he was telling her something about butter.
Where is Tuma? You saw Tuma?
What an idiot! Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Right. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
What can you do? I had to defend my lord.
So he really is some kind of nobleman, is he? Huh. Well, I'll be damned. I hope he forgets it quickly. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good
He
lad, I
doesn't
can
know.
tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Well, Henry needs to think a little bit.
Not yet.
If you want to
Well,
talk to him, you'd
he
better
was
hurry
trying
up.
to remember.
Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sucker. Now I don't know what he said.
Vostatek.
Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Sameen's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
This is the wedding?
Yeah.
It's here? Okay. I thought there was gonna be some new place, a castle or something. Alright. Yes, but I don't... There's the castle, you know... No. It's Trotsky. The one... Can I go there? Or it's closed?
What a dolt. You could do better.
No doubt.
Jesus Christ.
You can bet,
There's
bam.
an idea. Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that.
You're off. My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go. Dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails. I'm in.
Whoa!
It's time to put the perfume
on the brick.
You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
Alright.
You can? Yeah, okay. Oh, it was here. Quest?
Where? Alexa, you want me to use this?
Other. Weak lion perfume.
Yes. Alright. What does that do?
Don't.
Alright. What else can I do?
Drink beer.
The beer helps.
I don't know.
Well, it's time to use all my perk points. 45.
No.
No, but it helps, you know.
You don't get more things.
No.
Everyone's gone. They wanted to see. Action.
Did I use? Right.
Order.
A while ago?
It's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
You just never give up, do you?
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Why don't you be a good lad and leave us alone for a while? I amuse every girl in bed, as is right and proper.
I beg your pardon.
You shouldn't boast about making girls laugh their heads off in bed. Don't worry, Mishka. The only big thing this fella has is his mouth.
That's not what it's about.
I know. First, you have to win the damsel's heart.
And you know how?
With poetry, of course.
I can do poetry.
Then prove it.
A vagabond I might be, with my pitcher empty. Now I am a lord, my dear, with a pitcher full of beer.
There might be something in that. Wojtek's been blabbering at me so long, I've worked up a thirst.
Blabbering? I was keeping you company.
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal court.
ça
But
va.
that, you haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly. You'd bore even a chicken to death. Never mind a clever girl like you, Mishka.
You can talk. It looks like she's all fired up from your sweet talk. Did your ma teach you that?
You leave my ma out of this, you prick.
Shut up, the pair of you! I've had quite enough of your cock-measuring contest. And I don't know which is worse. That or your stupid rhymes.
But where are you going, Mishka?
Anywhere. As long as it's away from you two fools. What a pack of idiots.
See
this
what you
is
did?
all I need.
Mishka would be fine if it wasn't for your meddling.
I wonder how Henry will fare. I hope he's got something. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
Kicked Wojtek's arse. He didn't stand a chance against me.
You don't say. You look different to us. You looked more like a wet hen. He got you good.
You were watching us the whole time.
Of course. Very closely. Anyway, you lost. So you're drinking.
Wait. What do you mean, lost? It was you two who made a bet. For 10 groschen.
Well, we did twist your arm a bit. So we'll drink with you.
All right, then. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. To ours!
To ours, then.
Ça va get on the wall,
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
What are you doing in here?
Dress I borrowed from my cousin.
I've never seen you before.
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
So you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know. For Christ's sake, what have I done? What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know. Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What? Mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. Do you understand?
Not a chance.
Oh, come on, Henry. We've been through so much. We faced certain death together, and now you're gonna let me down. That's a matter of life and death.
Life and death? Right. Of course I have nothing better to do than keep you away from the booze.
Thank you, Henry. I knew you wouldn't let me down. If you see me with a drink in my hands, take it away from me. Right away, before I have a chance to take a sip. All right?
What am I getting myself into? Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Yeah. Wasn't too hard, was it?
Yes, because I said I wouldn't help. Yes, but I will not help again.
Yes. But just feel like the...
I want to participate in the duel.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Oh, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. Their insatiable thirst.
I haven't had the pleasure yet.
They're with my nephew Yurko. They're not bad fellows, but when they get drunk... Well, what can I tell you? That's Moravians for you.
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? or that I'm a pinch purse.
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
I'd like to feel it too.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. He's told you to know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for arms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semine's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast. And now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy, especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Help us, please. A few scraps of...
Hey, friend.
I'm sorry, but you have no business here. There's plenty of drinks for everyone outside.
Weird.
You shouldn't be coming in.
All right.
I have such rotten luck. Everybody's out getting drunk and I'm stuck in this moldy dungeon.
What can I do? What? The pantry is here, no?
What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? What are you looking for? There's plenty
Whoa.
to eat outside.
Calm down.
Get out of my way. You'll find...
Shit, he gets on that cocaine, man. Can I sneak?
This is mine. Stay out. I'll pay for it all. But you promised
Well, she talked about food. Where's the food?
If I don't serve him, someone else said.
So good. Like from Mars Kitchen.
I go to the... You sure?
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Wait, I'll look.
Forget.
Alright.
Care.
Yes. Even the guard. That's what I was about to do.
This smells so good. This smells so good. This smells so good.
Alright. Ah, maybe it's me. It's talking about me.
Go well with the wine here on the table. Can I get you a piece of pizza? Golden and crispy. Well fed. Here on the table. It will settle your stomach.
I picked some food.
Let me see.
The game should do it for me.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
But I need to fight. Oh?
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, youngster. And who are you anyway? I've never seen you around.
My name's Henry. I'm escorting the Chamberlain's lady here.
Lady? You mean that harlot?
Well, I don't really know Miss Kvieta that well.
Don't worry. I know how things are. And between you and me, Chamberlain Ulrich is a known ledger. But let's talk about the tournament. So, would you like to test your skills?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder's waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him.
Come on, I have no choice.
I'll be happy to take part.
All
I'm
right.
gonna destroy him.
Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
You're not going to argue here. It was just embarrassing.
He's got the coat that I told you about, no?
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge. I hate
My same shit. What?
Too bad you lost.
Come
But
on.
You've nothing to be ashamed of. Sir Ulder is an experienced swordsman.
Maybe next time.
Here, have some wine. You look a bit pale to me.
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough, you can challenge the bailiff's son.
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
How do you think this wedding is going?
Careful.
Going good?
I apologize.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Oh, Christ! Shit!
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
That was nothing. I've beaten stronger opponents.
Well, let's see if you can keep it up.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the Old Lord will be the last challenger.
All right. I'll go and challenge him.
Just don't wait too long.
Who's gonna die?
I'm sorry.
These two hold.
My playthrough, I couldn't fight him. He said to wait.
endless delays.
I don't wait.
Lord Semi, I'd like to challenge you to a
How
duel.
was your wedding going? You couldn't even fight.
Are you trying to trick me, sir? I know very well experience shouldn't be underestimated.
Wise words. Well, I had to try it on. So, what are we waiting for?
Right. Gonna beat the old man. What?
My
One
lord,
hit?
and a well-deserved win.
What is this shit?
Thank you, Nari. But Henry here didn't fight badly at all.
Thank you, sir.
Now, drink up. It'll ease your suffering.
I'll need it. You didn't spare me one bit.
Tell me, Nali, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat the bailiff's son.
But he certainly deserves some reward for his courage, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry, for your brave effort.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semi.
He didn't even took all my help, I don't understand.
Someone should really do something about that.
Bollocks, you great hit, cunt. You'd rather get a kiss by me.
Are you bringing us that liquor or not?
What? No, you're mistaken. I'm not the...
Leave your ass. We're not a suppy, Ken.
But Lord Samin said...
Dinna mind that bodak. Since we came here from Moravia, we've got nothing to drink but that minging piss of yours. Makes me fucking boak, it does. So nae mind old Samin. And bring me the proper stuff, Ken.
I don't serve drinks here. I'm a guest.
Don't get gallus with me, son. Who do you belong to then?
They call me Henry. Henry of Skalitz.
I'll eat Henry of Skalitz. Would you be a canny lad and fetch us drought lads some liquor? Or I swear to God, I'll perish like a fish on dry land here.
C'est lui qui a dit de pas ramener d'asquer. Il est juste à côté au fond de
Why me? Can't you fetch it yourselves?
You cannot do that. Everybody kens us around here. We're old Sameen's kith and kin. We stick out like a sore thumb. But you're just a damn wee fella that nobody kens. No one will take a mind bit of notice.
Well, thank you very kindly. You know why Lord Sameen won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept them being up fishy, but old Sameen took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Bodak even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right. How will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Well, since I'm here, I'm gonna scope the place, see if there's nice valuables. Soon.
I'm sorry.
Soon.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Ah.
Butchering wasn't great. Alright. Cool.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
He's some kind of connoisseur.
Well, this is even the best moment to steal because everybody is out. But that's no fun. You see where I was talking about wedding contract?
Maybe you can steal here and later they will have more room.
Yeah, but if they don't, I will just come here for nothing, and that's not the point. So I'll just know where I can get. Alright. Well, wait until the wedding is finished. Is it gonna take long? Well, fetch quests and party quests suck. I really don't like. People seem to like the party in Red Dead Redemption and things like that a lot. I'm not fan of these things. It's just, you know, you're there, don't do a lot. They put on some new mechanics like dancing and all this shit, but I don't care. Yes. Yeah, but it's not funny if I don't, you know? No, it's true. The things I say, I think it's more coherent with Henry than my Henry.
Excuse me?
He's getting married today. It's no wonder
I thought he had green hair for a moment.
All right. If von Berghoff doesn't show up by the evening, we'll hold the ceremony without him. Can't have you married.
Is there? He's here? Of course he's here, but I forgot about him. Okay. But I don't want to be friends. I don't want to shake the hands. No, it's true. It's true. I don't really want to be friends with Capone because he's gay and he abandoned me. Oh yes.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did he get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
Oh, he doesn't talk to me?
It wasn't easy for me to come here. The old man wasn't happy.
Alright, there's more food. The pretzel! Yes, I need to eat.
Eat what's on the fucking table.
Nah, I don't trust. This guy is protecting the wine. Oh, okay. I understand. Well, I guess that's not my problem.
Still come to church sometime.
What's... Nah.
We really have to wait for von Berghoff.
Christ!
Boshena. Okay, it's the wine. I need to get wine.
Everybody's out getting drunk and I'm stuck in this mold.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty. I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard!
See?
What?
Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are.
All
If
right.
Tuma can drink, so can I.
No, because he had nice clothes. I thought maybe I can knock him out, but it's risky. What if I commit a crime right now? Yeah. I don't want to be soft locked.
You can try.
You never know.
Never tried it. Well.
What? T'étais obligé, t'as dit?
Hein?
T'étais obligé?
Yeah, I guess.
De quoi?
What? I don't want to spoil you. Just do. Get out of here, man. Come on.
I'm trying to rob things.
Quand il va revenir, il va voir que c'est là.
But I don't think I'm a suspect.
Rob Steele. My name, Rob Steele.
All right.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know eat it. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What?
Who? Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
Well, I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
Sure it's nothing serious. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with the cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
T'as dû trouver une meuf aussi?
I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvyetta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel.
The headpiece got some strange
You'd
physics.
like to slap it at first sight.
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold.
Oh, it's Hans Capone.
Nose for that.
Oh? For a golden ship?
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
I'll have to look for him around here. Maybe he'll know where to find Kvyetta.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvyetta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
I'm sorry.
You lad.
He must be there. I am. Don't have time for the old woman.
I don't have the whole day for you. To me, Caesar. He'll have a fit. I'm sorry.
So Hans is no longer here.
Now you're for it, shit. Spit. Complained about you again. What's he
Here? Upstairs here?
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that would easily spray the whole place in one go.
So he's not gay.
I might have known. When a woman goes missing,
But
who
you
else
can
would I
make him
find her
gay.
with?
That is worse.
Unfortunately. What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin. The Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvyetta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvyetta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've... gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him. A drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it.
Come on, nobody's gonna tell me what he
He got
wants.
mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
Oh, he wants to get
Right away,
married.
there was something off about that Ulrich.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
Well, she won't get the two
What am I
cows.
supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you
Well,
can
I'm gonna
threaten
keep
to
it.
tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
Do you know you actually...
Something spread dark all over his yard.
You there? A word, if you will. He must be dead. It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
Can't I ask questions?
God be with you.
Do I need to do this to progress?
I can't complain, though. Since when? We do nothing but complain. Day in, day out.
especially about
Lady.
It had been worse. Just watch where you're going next time.
Looks like a desperate man.
Jetta. Where is she then?
I know.
Is she all right? I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. She looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right.
I didn't do anything. It wasn't me.
What's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Burgos.
Oh.
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will
What
have
is
to
this?
start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
I robbed him so bad. Bailiff Trush. I took everything he had.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
So it's better? Maybe it does. Hein? Les poux. Tradition.
Right back where we started.
Yeah?
Well, Burgov's not coming. So why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
You met von Berghoff? No. Okay. So it's the same? Kind of?
Yes.
Same result? Alright. I give back the ring? I didn't. Nice, but I didn't. Well, I lied. No, I didn't lie. Yes. I used the Jedi mind tricks. So.
So I took her to lay down in the shade.
Yeah, a word, if you will.
What does the
He must be deaf. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about
Is
it.
she young?
Even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand, so there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
I'll dance with her, but I want something in return.
Well, what a Samaritan you are.
I'll need coin for a bath maid when your daughter bruises my feet.
You. All right then. What I wouldn't do for my darling girl. When you've danced with her, come back and I'll give you something.
Where can I find her?
She's sitting there by the fire, the one with the wreath and the purple dress.
Does she give me money or something else? It's Bartoszek. He's stripping balls. The tailor.
Now married too. Forgive them, the lady.
How was the other guy? Still guarding the wine?
No. He found another spot, I guess. And I think that's alright.
I don't care. Let him drink. Nah, she doesn't look very good. Do I go away? The reward is money or I shouldn't know that. No, but it's not clothes or something like that. Just Mishka?
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
What do you want from her?
To congratulate her on her marriage, as befits the occasion. Lots of luck, pack of offspring, health and happiness, all that stuff.
That's nice of you. I think we'll find her in the fortress. She said she needed some peace from the crowd for a while. Later. Have a good evening.
I
Fortress?
apologize.
I don't know what there is. I guess it's upstairs. I can't see shit. Allume? I don't have one, but I think I can equip. But she's not here anyways, I guess. Don't say. Yeah.
Have you seen Alder and Agnes?
No, but I am seeing two of you, laddie. Oh, hey!
Oh, hey! Wee!
So what? We're at a wedding, are we not? We're drinking to the health of the newlyweds. And anyone who doesn't drink is only wishing them grief. So get boozing, laddie.
Thanks for nothing.
Come on, even to say goodbye and get the fuck out of the party, it's annoying, man. Even to get the fuck out of the party, it's annoying.
Why am I at a wedding?
Alright.
I'm already married. Hey, I know you.
Christ. The state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
Henry! You promised me you'd watch me. And look at the state I'm in now.
Oh well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my
No, come on. Should not have talked to him.
On my feet, I said. Feet! Henry, have you been drinking?
What, me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well, I could use some broth.
Okay. But I don't have it anymore.
That'll get my blood flowing.
I'll see what I can do. You
I don't
just
care.
stay here and don't budge.
I say I will help him with alcohol, I don't. I tell him I'm gonna get some food, I don't. Fuck you, Vostek. Well, where was... But this is where...
Where did you go? Your wench fared well.
That shit is annoying.
Christ! Pardon me!
You cock blocker.
Cock blocker. What?
Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
Well, I want to know. Maybe I can steal
Who's
things.
herding livestock in this village?
Depends. The young lads take turns. Now it's Manka's brother, Alshik. I wish you a blessed evening.
All right.
Good to know.
Greetings, Olbram. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. I was just wondering what that teeth project is doing here.
Let it go. Don't let him ruin the wedding for you.
All right. Let's think to that, yes?
Sure. To your health, Olbram.
To yours, Henry. To yours. Who's going to... I don't have to do it anymore.
Ah, putain.
Well, you might be gone.
Come on.
I might be fighting.
Let me know when you know more.
If the fish comes back, you'll definitely hear about it.
What's happening?
Maybe you'll hear about it even sooner.
Maybe we should get back to the others, so we don't draw attention to ourselves.
Don't worry, they're all dead drunk.
What about the Chamberlain?
He's so dim-witted he wouldn't suspect us, even if we were talking right in front of him.
Has the swallow flown?
Where in God's name is he?
Right after the ceremony.
Henry, have you seen that husband of mine?
Yeah, c'est le bourré.
Not for a while.
Is that true?
Right. We just greeted each other and then I went to eat.
Didn't you promise you'd keep an eye on him?
How do you know?
He bragged that he was sure you'd keep him sober. So where is he? Where have you got him?
Well, I let him out of sight for a moment. Sorry.
Oh, and it's all the same now.
I lied, it was successful, but I still tell the truth. What's the point?
Of course.
But I won't do it.
I'll let you know when I find him.
Oh, God be merciful. It's a good thing you're here, lad.
Get back to the others, so we don't draw attention to ourselves.
Blessed evening to you.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
Don't worry. I'll find the thief. And where did it happen?
Patch behind my farmhouse.
I will, but I will keep the
You
loot.
see when you come to us from Trushkovitz. You'll
This
spot it
interests
easily.
me.
Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just
Well,
cabbage?
Aye. But nearly half of the patch.
That's all I need.
I hope you'll find it. It might not seem that way. But half the cabbage patch? That's good money. Take care, friend.
Not interested.
As soon as they had their fill, they were on their way.
You like the kitchen scraps that much?
Too much. Alright. This shit is getting me... I'm getting mad. Where are... I can't. So I won't be able to see. Maybe they are upstairs and I didn't saw them.
Oh, but there's another barn. We can go. Should go there.
I apologize.
I don't know if there's someone. Stairs? Where?
Here. 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 Just here.
I don't see it.
Here. Just in front. No.
I don't see it.
Yeah. Right. Done. Okay. Just stop moving. Don't fuck. Turn left. Oh. Yeah. But there's nothing.
I'm descending. I don't see where I am, man.
Come on. Yeah, well, I guess. You can ask him. You saw him?
No.
He was, I think he was.
Really well.
dice.
You come to play dice?
I don't play dice.
So what do you want?
I wanted to congratulate you. You're marrying off your daughter. What a day.
Aye. Well, thanks. And you'll drink to it with me?
Naturally. I won't turn down the father of the bride.
I'm happy to hear that. Here's to my Agnes.
To the bride.
Oh yeah. Nice. Put it back in the ass. This is how it works. Oh, and Scapon.
I didn't want to ask in front of
He's
Lord
not seeing Scapon dancing with the girl?
Haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before.
Is he?
Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
You wouldn't let me in? What?
Kieta's not the first woman I brought for you.
I see. Well, you should probably keep that to yourself.
Of course, Master Chamberlain. Anything for you. Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come?
How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Everybody stays where they are.
What's the Z? Alright.
I'm sorry.
Who's going to tell me what happened with the head?
God's
This is...
I'm done for the day. And you should stop drinking too, or you'll cause trouble.
Such a killjoy.
Crazel?
I think I'll die.
Are you alright?
I don't feel well.
Crazel?
Chef, je veux pas
I
savoir.
think I'll die.
What? Yes, and I already talked to him. Ah, this is... Yeah.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. Just keep looking at me.
Vas-y,
Don't
focus.
care about anyone else.
I don't think that'll work.
How about I get you something to drink? For courage?
Well, that might work.
What do you fancy?
I'd like some wine.
Hold on. I'll get it right away.
Christ, beg your pardon me.
You were trouble. She just runs away.
Newlywed bastards.
Christ! Pardon me.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he?
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Don't think too much about it. You've had a bit to drink, and that can make all sorts of things come into your head. You'll have a clearer mind tomorrow.
You're right. To hell with all of it. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, Faye! Fuck off me!
You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let me having you! Let me having
Come on now!
That must hurt!
We'll finish this quickly.
Rip your arms off!
What the...
Knock it out! Nice hit! Fucking wolf! Slice him up! Take that, you shit! I'll be done with you in a flash! You won't get me! Slice him up!
He's nearly got me!
Fucking hell!
Let him have it!
the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should, but he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Bergstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too, for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully. So, what were you getting up to the whole time anyway?
Me? It's all the same now. All that work, and still we've both ended up in a cell. What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking ha. Hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you. What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now. You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching. What? You can't hang a nobleman. Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it! I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein. So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman, he was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Gonna carry themselves.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. And why wouldn't they when it's true? It would be bad, I tell you. I know.
Careful. Clear off.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance?
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer. Till we meet again. You've no business here, vagabond.
Are you kidding? Stop that.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
What do you think you're doing?
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Well, books. Learning. All sorts of different kinds. Well, some with pictures.
Now listen here, you filthy vagabond. No one is going to make fun of me. Clear off before I have you whipped, you mangy cur. Oh, it started up.
Hey, you're not allowed. Hurry up! Get out! Go away. You can't be here.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Oh well, I hope he turns up soon.
He ought to, the damn scoundrel.
Now!
Who's there? Are you deaf? Yield!
What are you waiting for?
I surrender. Enough.
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around on other people's property like that? For now, you'll pay a fine. But if we find out there's anything missing, we'll charge you with theft.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What's secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
Haha, that's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right then. I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
First bell. Another 11 to go.
Not allowed.
And I told you not to talk to anyone about it.
If you want something from me, wait till we're done here.
Careful. That one that serves you. Well, who wouldn't notice it? This property belongs to someone else. You won't find any mushrooms growing here.
Well, I can't hide now. They're looking straight at me.
What are you trying to pull, you?
Well, I can't hide now. They're looking straight at me. The second toll for Hans. The third toll. I'd better get moving.
Hmm? I heard it here.
How come it's open? I closed that door.
Quick, over there.
The fourth bell.
You're not permitted to be here. Halt! That's quite enough. Yeah. Ah.
Move it! Stop gaping and get hauling.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah. The place by the Jeherovka Street.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
Careful.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
Well, I'll be on my way. I wish you well.
God bless.
Them sacks ain't gonna carry themselves.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
And on duty too. You play the saint, but I know very well what you fellas say in the guardhouse about the Chamberlain.
That's another matter.
And what?
Have you ever set eyes on him?
Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls.
Come on. Get moving.
Greetings. It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
Like snitches, nor brown noses neither.
That's that.
I could understand that.
What's Senny's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Careful!
Senny's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's...
Oi, Wojtek. Could you stop gabbing and come and help?
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
It'd end up differently this time.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
No, I'm not helping anyone's uncle. This is a punishment, just like with Wojtek here.
A punishment?
Aye. We got into a bit of a fight at Lord Samin's wedding.
What? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
Ah, that's not quite how it was.
You wretch.
Oh, thanks. You really are a cunt.
A cunt? While you're having fun chatting up girls, I'm hauling sacks. If anyone's a cunt, it's you.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, if you really don't have anything for me, I'll just idle around then.
That'd suit you, eh? None of that. Only, what to do with you? I've only got work in the forge, and that's a craft. An art, you could say.
So, I don't know. I suppose I'll go and see what I can find to do.
You can go down to the lower gate. Calder's building a gallows there. You can see if the fool is doing it properly.
Good day.
All right.
You again? What do you want?
Well, I could maybe help you in the forge. I'm a blacksmith too.
You could have said that at the start. Are you really in the trade?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads! I'm sorry.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further than the kitchen.
Left at least a crust of bread. You've no business. Don't even look at the stick. I'm sorry. If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I'll be here for 8.
Let them know that they are not alone in their afflictions, but that Christ is forever by their side.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
Stuff your face quick and get back to work.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
down his life for our sins. I beg you and the guardian angel to take care of your good servant.
Stuff your face quick and get back to work.
Faithful, good Christian.
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith?
And all other soldiers of Christ.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Don't gobble everything, fella.
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith?
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Stuff your face quick and get back to
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith? Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
If anything goes missing there, I'll be after you.
Christ Jesus, who laid down his life for our sins. I beg you and the guardian angel to take care of your good servant.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Faithful and good Christian. I beg you heal him. And all other soldiers of Christ.
Fine.
That miserable
Now to
blacksmith.
temper it.
Where is he now? Where's that blacksmith?
If anything goes missing there, I'll be after you.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Welcome him in to your heavenly kingdom.
And
Take
don't
him to your
gobble
bosom,
everything up, fella.
for he is a good Christian.
The second toll for Hans.
What was it? Hey, you've... So you're not going to leave? Very well then. Someone's broken into our house. Help!
Don't worry. I'll have a look.
He must have been looking for something here.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Damned if I know where that bastard got to. Fuck it. Hmm? I heard it coming from here. Did I imagine it? Nothing, I suppose. Quick! Over there!
Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you. Don't worry. You'll be fine.
On the right, Yannick.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, The concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
As I said, I need to talk to Thomas.
That's all.
You've no idea how much. If he ended up in hell, I'd have to go there after him. I made a promise.
To who?
Well, to a certain poacher.
What?
Never mind. The main thing is, I'll help you.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Hmm?
The fourth bell.
What's that sound?
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Stuff your face quickly and get back to work.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty too.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing or at least a bit of...
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub, not some mouldy bread.
If you don't want it, I won't force you.
If they'd left at least a crust of bread.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
You!
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? For such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here. You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crone. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
The 7th bell.
must do something about it.
Well, that's a tough one. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Hmm?
What? Stop where you are! We're after you!
Not one.
Hey! You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something?
Yeah.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse! You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king, although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
Huh. The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir... Once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
I think you owe him a proper apology.
I think I've apologized more than enough. Even though I had little reason not to regard him as a poacher. But still, I will try to rectify my error. Nevertheless, welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy. Careful. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you? I can understand you are overwhelmed by the magnificence around you. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Good. I don't think I could stomach much more of your company.
Likewise. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
You're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. We need to pay the tithe.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
Why would Nickvard suddenly be avoiding you?
I have a sneaking suspicion. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
It's still just a book. Paper and leather.
You say that? To a scribe?
I thought there were more precious things. Like a human life.
We could have a long discussion comparing the value of a Takovite peasant's life with, say, a treatise on physics by Hildegard von Bingen. But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Before I go, can you tell me where I can find those people in the castle?
Who, exactly?
You said Nickvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nickvard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the crone's kitchen. She's there most days. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
Where is Regina?
As Lord perhaps in the...
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch. He sleeps in the house directly across from it.
That's everything I needed to know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Be careful. God is punishing.
Greetings. What do you want?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Christ, what kind of mess is this again? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Farewell.
I took a look at Herring.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
So I heard.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
Well, I know the basics, but I wouldn't say no to some good advice.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show, and horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care. God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you, friend.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Careful!
Come on, then. I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Berghoff. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herbwoman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Well, not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
How did it go? I went to see him. You're surprised? But it was just a...
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audentes fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Gah! Gah!
Give it all you've got!
Quick! Quick! Gah! Quick! Gah! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Christ, yeah! Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honour of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. Forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Go!
O dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realise. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Berghoff is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard. Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again. Turn left here! Nice fortress! I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend, with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining. But not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. Whew. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least, without whining.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaromir is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all. Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or Von Bergov is paying Nabok a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey! So Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. Takra, as I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice.